Alright, how's it going, everybody? Alright, where's it at? There we go. Why is there a golden snitch in my face? There we go. Right, hold on, let me get better,
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sorona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
You think?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It's a Marauder's map.
Know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego!
No, didn't want to do that. Oh, I forgot how to do Revelio. Hold on, is it here? Ah, nope. Wrong button.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
There you go. There's Revelio.
Revelio.
There we go. Yeah, we're good. How do I kill people? What was it? But I could never kills enemies instantly unavailable. But how do I make it available? Darn it! I want to kill people. You know, I didn't choose to be in Slytherin house so I can be a good wizard. Come on. Let's get some dark arts stuff going on here. Turn camera, let's go. How do you run? Run. Yeah, run. I think I'm running. I don't know, some kind of slow-pokey way of running. Run. Okay, that's how you roll. Okay, it's just gonna roll to the perfect. Ay. Oh, I hate that music.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
What'd you say about me, bitch? What'd you say?
Protego!
Wait, hold on. Nya. Not Protego, genius. There you go. Hit her. Now, Attack!
What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Yeah, I am, but my aim kind of sucks, even though I'm... Come on. Ugh.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak. The girl
No, I
who
don't, and
everyone
nobody
at
ever
school
will.
hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends.
Yeah, there are, but
so
I'm not one of
I brought
them.
my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they...
Hold on. Let me just move this camera thingy here.
spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find...
Be mean to
all
her,
my
you jerk!
gobstones, do
Stop
come
being
and see me
nice.
again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hey, what a twit. Okay, fine, we're just gonna jump our way to the professor. Where am I supposed to be going exactly?
Revelio.
Where is it? Over here? What the? Did I just go in a big circle? No. Oh, is this the He Cat person?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Yeah, let's go, you old bitch.
You are to learn Incendio, the fire-making
Yay!
spell.
I can set
handing
people
out
on fire now?
torches,
Awesome.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary,
Or burning witches.
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Hey, it's the 1800s. They did that.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Most pleased to be included.
No, put the wand away, you dunce. Still hate that song. Just doing a bunch of chores.
Protego!
Wait, was that run?
Whee!
The fuck was that?
Come from the toilet bowl.
Oh, it's
Swim,
Peeves.
did you praxia
Hey,
mole?
Peeves. This is the 1800s. How's he been dead exactly?
Plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took to
Revelio.
to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted. Be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim!
Oh, shut up, Peeves. God. Hey, why is it raining? Not cool.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Okay. Am I supposed to give a shit? Wait, what's this? Oh, I know what that is. That's
Accio! Levioso!
Oh, that's how. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Who am I supposed to be talking to here?
Accio!
Wait, do I have to talk to this dude?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care
That's
to
what she
step
said.
into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, you're the Astoria bitch that was bullying the Gobstone girl. Okay, now it makes more sense. Break regular shields with control spells like levitation. Okay.
Revelio!
Give him what for!
Ah!
Protego!
Okay.
You're better than that!
Stupid one!
Come on. What? No. Where are my? Hold on.
Don't shy away now.
Oh. Okay. That's the thing. No, wait. There we go. Come on.
There goes one way.
Hey.
I'm the one.
What do you mean I was defeated? What the fuck? I better be able to
That looks
undo
painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Revelio.
Oh my god, hit! Come on, man! Is there like no targeting system here? What the hell?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Oh my god! Block something! My god! Oh my god, will you stop doing that? Mental retard.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Revelio. Protego. There goes my way.
Find the one!
You're better than that! Is that all you've got?
Pity more
There,
people
finally.
can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set
Official
it up.
training dummy. Who's that, you?
Congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yes, blah blah blah, shut up.
Hope to see you back here again.
Level 1 lock. Ugh.
Revelio.
Ooh. Silver spectacles. Okay. I've stolen Dumbledore's glasses. Ah.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
What the hell? Target lock R3.
Levioso!
Give her what for?
Protego!
Levioso!
Hey.
There goes my way.
Hey. What? Oh, come on. This is like one hit. Just knocks me out.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso!
Excuse me, I didn't. I live. Yeah, that's it. Just. Hello. Why is it more?
Care to go again?
I think I'd
Fuck
better rest
this,
for a
man.
bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Where do I get my permanent frickin' Protego? God. Yeah, this is the fucking Hogwarts game that everybody was building up. Like, ooh. Oh my God, how do I run? There. Why do I have to talk to him again?
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Like you little dipshit. No. Oh, I have to win 2 rounds of cross.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego! Come on!
In the middle.
There goes my way.
Not close, bitch. Yeah, hello. What?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Sendo! You're better than that! Confringo!
God damn it! Dude, what the flying fuck? I just get one partner? Oh, great aim, asshole. Yeah, just do that. That's really what the game's all about. There. Dude, it just worked.
Repair.
No. Yeah, don't actually aim, you know, just a targeting system that actually makes sense.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
What the hear it? Little dipshit. Hey, your partner's not doing too well, guys. You should probably back her up. Shit!
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo! Rotation! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Repair.
Leviosa! You're better than that! Confringo! Rotation! That's all you've got! Leviosa!
What?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
What the hell? Seriously, this little kid's getting on my nerves. What the hell?
Leviosa. Accio. Repair. Accio. Lumos. There goes my way. Accio. Leviosa.
Mind the one Leviosa.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa.
Get over here. No! Oh! Dude, where are my potions?
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when
Why
you're
is
ready.
that thing vibrating for no reason? Hello, why is this thing vibrating?
Revelio. Revelio.
There. Get out of the way, idiot. Why is Hagrid's hut here? It's not even going to be born for another 50 years. At least. Oh wait, how do I do this? Not that.
Levioso. Accio.
Come on. In you go. No? Okay, so then what goes over here? Symbol is that? Dude, you can actually go in the lake. Should have brought my trunks.
Accio.
Yes, no? Come on, man.
Levioso.
Alright, nobody tell me.
Accio.
How's that thing out there? Oh, shit. Okay.
Accio.
Here, Dougie Buggy. Oh, you just gonna take that from me, or are you gonna get your butt over here?
Accio. Levioso.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio.
Ooh, killed it.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Egotistical much?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope to find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Accio!
Okay, then how do I dive down? course, I also don't know how far up Furlong is, but... What's this over here? Wait, is this dangerous or for me to be over here?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Leather long coat. Okay.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Hmm.
Too terribly difficult.
Come on, genius, let's go.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow, if you can even work out how to use it.
Yeah, that's my business.
I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes
Sure.
be damned.
Never trust a Slytherin. Well, there is a reason.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields.
Oh, shut up, Weasley. Wait, what? Okay, not even gonna question that.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they
Tell that to
turned
Black
on
Lives
me,
Matter.
struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Who was that?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Yay.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
Oh dear, not enough money, I'm afraid. I hope to see you again sometime.
Come on, let's go. I don't have time for this.
encampment. This must be it.
Who's that? Such arrogance. In someone else's direction if you don't.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts. Hello? Someone's here.
I simply the area is still clear. If anyone cares.
Leviosa!
What's that?
Leviosa!
You should have kept your distance.
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
That's a mechanical device.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Wait, am I supposed to talk to somebody over here?
Lumos.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I think that's the Transfiguration Courtyard. And this here would be portrait of some kind. And let's see. Use Accio on the portrait, I guess. Or some kind of mirror. And then
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I should come back to this another time. Lumos.
Gross.
Protego! Revelio! Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Accio! Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
Center tapestry.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring. Hogsmeade is the only bull wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Lumos!
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Fellcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
I should have known better than to buy something from a pile.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, Amy, should there be rather...
Don't get too cocky simply because you had
Revelio!
over Sallow. He never... Heard you're defending
are sewn off the joy.
What was that for?
Lumos.
Right by it last time. God damn it.
Don't think it's the delightful sense of gardenia she'll be unleashing. It's violently rank, and it's not me.
Okay. Oh, what's that?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Accio. Lumos. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
So many people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now. And a chat to Tyrone.
You've made your point!
Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
My aunt made some Amortentia once because she wasn't getting.
Levioso.
Come on, up you go.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Gotta be somewhere in Hogsmeade, right?
My father writes to me every week asking about class.
Where's the Sphinx statue? It's gotta be over here somewhere, right?
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once.
Hmm.
Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Lumos.
Sorting.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open the cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she?
Accio! Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Ooh, there it is.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Protego.
All right, let's see.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Alright, let's
Ready
go
to
for
redeem
it.
yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Alright, let's try it.
Ready to get thrashed?
No, but fortunately for me, I don't.
Apologies
I
in
won't be.
advance.
Leviosa. Loom, Accio. Come on, Accio. Repel. Accio. There goes my way. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
She was fucking defeated. How do I use my potions?
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
How do I drink potions? I forget how to do that. Oh, I was supposed to use Accio on the portrait. Shit. So Accio on that, Accio on that, Accio on that. Okay, I get it. Whoops. Now I get it. Hmm.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
That's all you've got?
Accio!
You're better than that!
Ah, what the hell? You didn't do anything! Okay, yeah, just choose not to do anything. That's how you win duels, by standing there.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Come on!
Oh shit! Dude! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck are these settings even set to?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
God, this is ridiculous.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad
I'm not ready for...
it. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Where you going, jackass?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
Whatever the hell kind of name Lucan is.
Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, there goes my wages.
Hey!
Accio!
Potato! Levioso! I'm the one!
Lumos. Lumos. Accio! Protego. Accio.
Get over here. There.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
What the hell kind of so to speak is that? Alright, now let's go. Oh wait, wrong class. Nope, nope, correct classroom. Okay, here we go. It's only 7:30. Okay, we're good then.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh my god, idiot. Get going. Come on, talk to the teacher.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Why do I have to come back to this? What the fuck? Okay, but the bitch won't teach me, so what am I supposed to do? What's the list of... Oh, wait a minute. Who's moving?
Revelio.
Be the floor below me then. Or both, I don't know.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious alahotzi fudge every Christmas. I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
My family has been sourced into Ravenclaw for generations.
Accio.
This is a bookish lot, one might say.
Hello.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then
Revelio.
Question me. Is that question look at? That is.
Protego. Lumos.
Okay.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Revelio.
So what life list did Press feel like talking about? Wait.
Revelio.
Really?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can.
Accio.
Hogsmeade, but it'll do in a bit.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
To shrivel things. Just be careful not to upset her though, or she might set a venomous attack you.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me. I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot.
Accio.
Shit, where'd it go? There it is. Up here.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
There it is. Fucking Brits. Yeah, I got fucking shit to do, and this idiot stuff to take a cup of tea. Going off his crumpet. Hold on. Going off his crumpet, he is. I got shit to do, and he stops for a cup of tea. Man, I want to set people on fire. I mean,
Lumos.
Alright, Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Good one!
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, we'll see about that, you little dipshit. Now, am I fucking done? Can I finally learn?
Assignment's all finished.
Finally. Come on, dingus, let's go. Run. There you go. Still hate that music.
Accio. Don't get too busy simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from a fight.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Yeah. Just teach me the
lesson with
spell,
your
you
robes
bitch.
aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
All right.
Good work.
Where is it? Fire, fire, fire. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, here it is. We'll equip it to...
Incendio!
Oopsie!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Finally.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
This guy's an asshole.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio!
What? I don't even get to start a fire? Wait, aren't I supposed to be collecting those? Yeah.
Incendio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I still can't manage to...
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I better follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. Where's it at? Right here.
We must remain unseen. better than a juggernaut. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure you know. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because nothing else everyone else has given her.
Why do you think you find it? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Incendiary!
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio.
Hmm. No. Nope, don't
Where might this lead?
Okay, let's see. I don't know. Where does this lead? Oh my god, it's the mirror of Erised.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. What do I do here?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That was easy.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Woo. Alright, that was actually very easy. Yeah. Damn it! Ow. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on a sec. This isn't working. Okay. Yeah, I don't need Reparo either. Yeah?
Incendio. Luma. Protection. Accio.
Yeah, baby. I'm invincible. Ooh, what is that? Oh yeah. Ow.
Incendio.
Ooh, took his head off. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. That cut it close.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's down there? Oh. Let's help me get back. Okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio! Lumos.
Ah! Idiot. Oh, I gotta jump for that? Nope. That's not how that works. Ah.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Lumos.
Shit.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized your...
Okay. This cutscene's go on for a little too long.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Leviosa!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos.
Oh, I know where that is. Why do I know where that is? I feel like it's at the bottom here.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, To make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Incendio!
Certainly make sure I find
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I bet garlic had a...
Augustus Hill just wants to buy. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas morn.
Let's see if I can figure this damn thing out. It's 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 5 plus 9 plus 8. Okay, so I need the spider. Right? Okay, so that's 8. Oh, whoopsie. And then the one upstairs. 11 plus 2 is 13. Plus 8 again.
You can get all sorts of clothing with Glad.
Anyone been into Albertson's chocolate? I'm always
Mm. 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Here again. Wait, unless it's 5 and 9. Oh, wait, I think that one's the upstairs one. It's 14. Oh, so the one upstairs is 3. Okay.
Hogsmeade's no London, mind
There we go.
I'd love to have a house in nearby town.
Got it. Okay. What do you mean my gear slots are full? How do I get more gear slots? Sell or discard. Okay. How do I sell them? I'm just gonna have to go to Hogsmeade and sell a bunch of shit. Come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
Saved his entire village from an army of Dementors. And the Dark Wizard.
Not a one of them deserves more than I'd say.
Now, let's head on over to Hogsmeade and sell some shit. Okay, so that's the hairdresser. Potions. With Hogsmeade. There is the bookstore. Where's the clothing store? Zonko's Rope Shop. 3 broomsticks. Equally Sons Hogsmeade local tea shop. Hogsmeade Square. Produce. Yeah, where the hell do I go to buy clothing? This is a problem. Apothecary. Honey Dukes.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them,
okay, I'm definitely keeping that when I grab it.
The charm.
Just because I'm an asshole. Where's the library?
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio! Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
With a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
What, a Slytherin?
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid man!
This is not going. This has become personal.
Potato!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right, Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Let me...
Going up! Giant!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You having the knack at all?
Potato!
Stop that right now! Hey, hey.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. Accio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Accio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Leviosa! Could it be a Merlin trial? Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Accio! What's that? Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Incendio! 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 Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fun.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. There, dear, and let them have a good jumping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Protego thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. Well, nobody can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class. Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week.
When someone says something nice to you,
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for the plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Imagine solving a riddle that's already mentioned and then not.
He asked him to come to tutor me in Transfiguration, but he refused. I'm a lost cause.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
I was worried Transfiguration would be too difficult.
Well, I woke up to one. Wriggling
Incendio!
Everyone knows you're Garlic's favourite. It's absurd. I don't think she even knows I'm there.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Do you think it's possible to spend time?
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio.
My mother is so excited for me to read. She's written to me nearly every day. My older sister's taught me.
Revelio.
Incendio! Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Oh, shit. The triangle one first. Okay.
My little sister will be so happy.
The circles in the... That should be set to 2. Three is the other triangle thingy.
Whoa. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunkeen once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Another house token for the house chest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate anything, so I find the library's the best for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought... Watch yourself!
But what good is knowledge, when you really think about it?
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the light. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Ida, an ex-Aura, lives in a hamlet outside of Hogwarts. Seems like what
Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio.
+15 is 17, so I need a 5. Zero, 2, 4, 6. Yes. Okay, so 6. Alright, so I got that one right. That's 3 plus 9. So I needed 10? Wait. And 9 plus 3 is 12, so it's 12. So I need a 7. 1, 3, 9, 7. It said octopus looking thing. Yeah, check me out. I'm solving this shit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be... Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Whooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Incendio.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?